Hello, everybody. Apologies for the delay. I was trying to figure out how to put the music on. It took me a while. I haven't done this in a week. So you type in a week and you forget everything. But how's everyone doing? My name is James Reyes. I am the box office artist. 25 years as a professional artist working for Marvel, DC, Transformers, film, video games, and I'm very small down here at the bottom. And that's because we are going live right now. So thank you guys for joining in today. We are doing a 10-hour stream. Now, I decided to do these 10-hour streams on the main channel, mainly because, some of you guys do want to hang out with me. So this is your one time. If you don't want to hang out on the new channel, definitely hang out here. Now, I haven't streamed on the new channel in quite a bit. I want to apologize because last week, and I'm actually going to set the timer right now because I actually do have a hard out whenever this stream is done. I have to go immediately. So I'm going to start the timer right now. So timer's starting right now. I was at the Toronto Comic-Con last weekend and busy preparing everything. I haven't done a Comic-Con in a while. So it was actually a very good experience and great to actually meet some of you as well. I believe Strider from the chat, I met him in person, which was a lot of fun. So thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. And welcome to everyone who's in the chat right now. Simon's chatting up a storm. Good to see you, Simon. Alpha Proto, good to see you back. Touch P. Titan, good to see you, my friend. A long time. It's one of those things. We streamed every single day. And you miss one, and you're like, I can miss another day. But was going through quite a bit the past few days. And I am going to be starting quite a few new things, which I would like to talk to you guys about while I get the paper out. And for those of you new here, welcome. Please do hit that subscribe button. We are going live every single Friday for 10 hours every single Friday. This is where I'm going to get the bulk of my drawing done. I am still planning on streaming every day on the second channel. So if you want to join me every day, like for example, Simon, I don't see you on the second channel. So if you want to join me on the second channel, go to youtube.com/@JamesReyes. there, and I should be starting to stream every day again starting tomorrow, okay? But I do have a schedule of artwork I want to do, but today we are going to focus on the Marvel Rivals, and I didn't bring with me, just bear with me, guys. Hold on, I want to show you the ones that we've done, and if you've been watching me live, we've been doing this live on the channel. Today I want to get this piece done. That was my point today. I was like, what am I going to draw today? And I'm like, let's get this. I've been working on this thing for the whole year. So let's just get this done. Yes, I'm here, Walter. Good to see you, my friend. So just give me a second. So right now, let me show you guys what we've done. And if you were watching every day, you would see these. Now, I'm actually releasing these as videos on this channel starting tomorrow. Okay, so every day I am going to be putting up. Simon wants me to say Wyatt. Sure, Wyatt. Why not Wyatt? Why not? Hello, Matthew. Good to see you. Destroyer, good to see you, my friend. Okay, so we did of course, we did the Guardians of the Galaxy piece with Squirrel Girl in there. We did a Mutants piece as well. We're going to be drawing some mutants. We did, of course, the Doctor Strange and the Hulk and Black Widow there. We did the Fantastic Four video. This video is going to come out on Sunday, if I'm not mistaken. And we did the Spider-Man one. And, of course, we did the very first one with Jeff the Shark, Thor, Iron Man, and Captain America. Now, we have quite a few characters left to go. We have quite a few characters left to go. And if I get my phone out here, I could actually show, well, I'm not sure if it's in the phone. But the characters that we are going to draw, and I actually think it's in my Google Drive. Hold on 1 second here, my friends. Yes. So, the ones we are going to draw, and you guys can't see this, but you guys can't see that at all. Maybe if I can I zoom in here? I can't really zoom in. You cannot see that at all. But so I'll just say it. I'm doing 4 pieces. That's my hope. Okay, in 10 hours, we are going to try to do 4 pieces. Okay, so we're going to do more of an Asgardian piece, but I'm going to add Storm and Luna Snow in this one, and Magic. So it's not really an Asgardian piece. I don't even know what to call it. But we got Hela, Loki, Magic, Storm, and Luna. And then the next piece we have Namor, Black Panther, Iron Fist, and Winter Soldier. And then we got one with Moon Knight, Punisher, Cloak and Dagger. And then finally, we are going to draw Galactica. So we got a lot to draw. We got definitely a lot to draw. So we will get started right now. Let's see, I already lost 5 minutes just talking to you guys. But I want to say cheers to you, my friend. Cheers to you. You can see my thing leaked over there. Cheers. I will also say, guys, I'm going to start vlogging as well. A couple things I want to start this week. I'm going to start vlogging as well. I actually started vlogging today. I actually went to the gym this morning. So if you guys are interested in seeing my day today and what I do every day, subscribe to my vlog channel. Okay, my vlog channel is BOA Life. Okay, youtube.com/BOA Life. I'm actually putting the first video up tomorrow. Okay, so vlogging takes a lot of editing. Not these days, Alpha. It's not going to be the craziest. It's not. Don't expect Casey Neistat levels of editing. It's something that I will just be putting together. I'm just recording on my phone, just something quick there. I'm going to be editing like a short version and a long form version on my phone. It won't be every day, maybe every other day, something like that. Hello, Curly, good to see you. Something good to see you. But if you want to check out that channel, and I'll actually put it in the chat here quickly before we get started, even though the timer's going. Here, I'm going to go, here are the 2 channels. YouTube.com/@JamesRays. That is the live. Okay, and then see if it'll let me. And then we have my vlog channel, which be youtube.com/@BOA Life. Okay, that is the 2 new channels. Okay, so if you haven't already, please subscribe to both of those. Okay, I didn't do leg day. Today was more like, what I'm going to start off doing is doing more like an upper body. I'm going to do an upper body, lower body, because I haven't worked out in a while. I did a mini workout last week with my son, but no real full workout in a while. So I'm hoping to get that a little bit more regular first. Okay, let's get going, guys. So with that in mind, I am getting a piece of paper out here. Wait, hold on. These aren't the papers. These aren't the paper. Okay, so we are hoping to do 4 pieces here. All of these pieces will interconnect into one giant piece here, guys. Okay, that is the plan. That is the plan. Okay, so good to see you. So let me just do one thing here, guys. All right. Then we're going to get drawing. Will I talk the whole time? We'll see. It's 10 hours. What can I say in 10 hours? You know. So just give me a second here, guys. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna plug in my phone while we're doing this. Wasted 10 minutes just talking. Wasted 10 minutes just talking. Right. So one more cheers to you guys, and we're gonna get going. Okay. All right, so let's get going. Hee hee, hee 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 hee. All right, naturally says, just starting our channel. What are your tips for growing the channel? Wonderful question. Okay, and I will answer that in a second when I pull up my reference here. Let me just pull up some reference here, guys. We're going to start with the Loki piece first. And we're going to break this down. We'll do 3 hours. Like, if I just get the 3 pieces done, I'll be happy. If I don't get to Galactica, I'm happy. Is it Galactica? Galactica. If I don't get to Galactica, I'm happy. But those 3 pieces, I would love for it to be done in full color if we can. So we're going to say about 3 hours per piece here. That's what we're going for, okay? So with that in mind, we want Loki, Marvel Rivals. Okay. And then we have Hela, Marvel Rivals, Hela. Okay. Now the question is, which side is it going to be on? The Guardians is on this side. I think it's going to be on this side. Guardians on that side. We also have Storm. I'm not including this one. Okay. All right. Art. Storm, Marvel Rivals. Okay, so as you can tell here, guys, I'm going in no preparation whatsoever. None whatsoever. What else? Storm. I'm just pulling up my docs here, guys. Just give me a second here. Storm. And Luna Snow. Luna Snow. I think Luna Snow is my son's favorite character. Okay, and we're going to get going immediately. So my time to finish this one, it is 9:49 right now. We got 9 hours and 49 minutes right now. So my aim is to finish this by, 7? With 7 hours left, which is roughly around 1 o'clock. Roughly around 1 o'clock, which actually is a good thing, because then I can feed the dog quickly and then get back to work. Okay? So Luna Snow, Hela, Loki, Storm. Oh, there should be one more. Magic. And Magic. Oh, Magic Marvel Rivals. There it is. There it is. Magic. All right. And she got a big sword too, eh? She's got. They all have weapons. These guys. They all have weapons. So with that, okay. So let me just answer that one question. Actually said, do you want to start an art channel? What's your tip for growing the channel? These days, guys. Now here's the difference between starting it now and starting it 5 years ago. I always say, guys, I'm very, very lucky. Very, very lucky. Because of the fact that I started when I did. I started YouTube 12 years ago, guys. 12 years. 2013, that's when I started YouTube. Nobody was on YouTube at the time. There were some, but in terms of real professional artists, hardly any at the time. So I came in extremely early. Now the issue now is you are fighting a lot of noise. Right now, you are fighting a lot of noise. So it is, to be honest, it's 10 times harder today than it would have been if you started this 10 years ago. Now, some of you weren't born 10 years ago, so I get that. Because today, everybody and their mother wants to be an influencer. And you see that, right? You see people with their cameras all the time on the streets these days. So that's the fight you're in. So first thing you got to do is to wipe out all that noise, okay? The first thing you need to do, okay, if you want to start an art YouTube channel, is first of all, find out what you like doing. What do you like to do? Okay? What kind of art do you like to do? You like to do the same type of art I like to do? Do you like to do the same type of art Jazza likes to do? Who are you? Okay? Find something that doesn't necessarily get views, and hopefully it does. You have to find something that would that you would do whether people are watching or not. Okay? People are watching or not. And that's the hardest part. Because you got to be able to do this stuff. You got to be able to do this stuff even if nobody's watching. Because to be honest, when you start out, probably nobody will be watching. Okay? That's just how it is. Okay? That's how you start. You got to start somewhere. You got to start from the bottom. Start from the bottom, now we here. So, and that's how I started, really. Like, of course, everybody wants to go viral. Everybody wants to get a lot of views, And it is frustrating. I didn't really get any real views until like 3-4 years in, okay? All right? You have to, in your mind, prepare yourself that nobody's going to watch your stuff for at least a year, okay? That's the number one thing you got to do, okay? That's the number one thing you got to do. Nobody wants to hear that. Nobody wants to hear that. But you have to have in your head, you got to be consistent for a year. Because what will happen in that year is, number one, you will figure out what you actually want to do, okay? Because you won't have that completely figured out when you start. Like, for those of you guys who know my story, you know that when I started this, I was a movie reviewer. When I started, hence Box Office Artist. That's where that came from. I wanted to be a movie reviewer because I wanted to be invited to the premieres. Okay? That definitely changed. That changed a lot over time. I tried to be a tutorial artist. That changed too. So you have to be prepared, okay? If you are willing to put in the time, if you are willing to put a year, 2 years in, especially some of you guys are so young, guys, patience and consistency, that is the key to all of this, okay? Patience and consistency. And then we can talk about refining later, but at the very start, it starts with your work ethic, okay? It really starts with your work ethic. Are you willing to post that many times? Well, it doesn't have to be every day, okay? Some people think they have to post every day. No, you don't. You don't have to. Well, not on YouTube anyway. You don't have to post every day. Start with something that you could keep up. I would say don't go longer than once a week. Don't go longer than once a week because you need time to get better. All right? You need time to get better. Forget algorithm, forget all that stuff. You need time to hone your craft and get better, okay? And I'll also tell you this, skill does not necessarily equal views. No comment. All right? So commit to yourself. That's the very first thing you need to do to grow your art channel. Commit yourself. Commit yourself to a schedule, whether that be twice a week, once a week, twice a week, or every day. If that's what you decide to do, you stick to that, okay? That's the very first thing. That's number one, okay? And number two, stick for that for at least a year. At least a year, okay? That's number one, okay? Now, how can you optimize, okay? How can you get better? How can you actually get people to watch, okay? Number two, figure out what people are actually watching, okay? Figure out what are people actually watching, okay? Look at, it's easy right now. Go search up in the past, not the past 5 years, in the past year. What have people watched? What videos went viral? What art videos that you want to do went viral? And then you study, okay? What videos got 1 million views? What videos even got 100,000 views? Look at those videos and analyze them. Say, what did this creator do? Okay? And analyze the whole thing. Analyze what did he do in the first 5 seconds? What do you use 10 seconds? What does his thumbnails look like? Or her thumbnails look like? All of that, okay? And you study, okay? You study and you try to figure out what you could do, what you could optimize, and what you like to do at the same time. And see how you can apply it to your own stuff, okay? That's for long form videos, okay? Now, when it comes to shorts, I would say if you want to grow on YouTube, the best way is shorts. Bar none. That's the best way. YouTube will give your stuff more of a chance if you do shorts. That's just how it is, okay? So you want to get on your short game immediately. That's for all of you guys. Get on your short game. My short game's horrible. So actually, how to do the shorts, I'm probably not the best guy to ask. But I will say, and this is from experience working not just on my own stuff, but for my media company that I work for, YouTube gives shorts more of a chance than they do a long form video. They just do. They just do. Okay? So you need to get on your short game. Okay, my friends? Get on your short game. Chris, did it come? Sorry, I just saw Chris was here. Did you get it? And how was Germany, Chris? Did you get it? Oh, you did get it. You did get it. Praise God. Hallelujah. You got them. There you go. Woo! My friend Chris went to Europe. I was so scared he didn't get his commissions, but he got them, and so thankful. Thank you so much, Chris. My friend Chris Hawk in the chat. Good to see you, brother. All right. Got here. You knocked it out. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Woo! Yeah. Okay, so anyway, shorts. My friend, shorts, okay? Look at what's viral. And I'll tell you, it's easy to see what's viral right now, guys, when it comes to drawing shorts. And I'm not doing it. And I know it's viral. I know it's doing it. I know it's doing it. It's very easy. ASMR, guys. ASMR. And it's the funny thing is, I'm always like, do you really want to do ASMR? I'm always like that. But to be honest, that's what's getting the views now. People do not even time-lapse, real-time ASMR. But do you notice that's why people are using like the classic, and it's classic, the classic pen ink nibs and pen and ink nibs, because they make a sound. They make a sound, a very loud sound. You know, I should do that. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the music here. Oh, yeah. You might have already answered this, but the live stream streak is order. Yes, it went down in a blaze of glory, my friend. Went down in a blaze of glory. But that's fine because actually my priorities shifted a little bit. But I will get back to daily streaming, my friends, starting tomorrow, okay? Starting tomorrow. For those of you who want to join me in, starting tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming, again, my second channel, and it's pinned at the top there. It's pinned at the top there. I'm going to be doing, I'm updating my Superman piece. So I'm doing this drawing 100 Superman piece that I'm going to be doing. So if you guys want to check that out, please go ahead and do. Chris got me a coffee mug. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you. I love to see it. Touch Me, I haven't seen ASMR at all. Just a tutorial shorts. If you want to get the, see, it depends on your audience. What kind of audience you're going for. You're going for the ones that want to learn from you. Or you, I find the general audience, if you want to get a general audience, if you want to get millions of views, you need to go the, you know, the sound route. So if I for example, I'm gonna take my mic. Maybe I should do this anyway. I'll do this anyway. Oh, thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. Actually, Chris, I'll give you a different address, Chris. Okay? Actually, wait for me. I'll message you. Okay, buddy? I'll message you. Okay. If I do this, guys, can you hear it better? Maybe I should do it this way. This is my microphone here. And I gotta turn it up. Can you hear the pencil scratches? Or do I need to put it up close? Do I need to put it up close? You hear the pencil scratches, guys? Something like that. Well, yeah. I find people love that. They love that stuff. But yeah. Um, and then do something weird. Okay, that's what do something weird. Now, I will say this. I will say this. It's very hard to get views just by drawing, like for example, like a really good Spider-Man, like for example, or like a really good Hulk, a really good character. If that's all your video is, it's very hard to get the regular guy to come in because how many people are doing that, right? You gotta think to yourself, how many people, how many people draw Spider-Man on their pieces, right? How many people do that? So many, right? But what I found, if you do something different than everyone else, put your own spin on it, then people will watch it more. Like so for example, um, uh, one thing that really blew up my channel was when I did my son's drawings, when I drew them in the Marvel style. That helped. When I started drawing multiple things, like it was the hard work factor. Sometimes hard work factor helps too. Um, Sometimes, for example, uh, like the fusions really blew up my channel because it was something people weren't seeing at the time and drawn well. Now every other short I get is an AI fusion, and it's like, oh man, it's crazy. Hi, Dr. Zexek, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Simon likes turtles. Or I think your name's Wyatt, right? Wyatt Richardson. That's your name. Wyatt. There you go. So right now, and I'll even tell you guys what right now what's working on my channel, and you could even see it in the views right now. Really, the ones that really work on my channel is when I compile. When I compile my 80s or 90s drawings, so it's not just one, but I can put them all together, then more people are apt to watch it. So that's what I'm going to be doing. So Knuckle Sandwich said my kid's drawing brought me here. Thank you, Knuckle Sandwich. And what about that Moxley spot the other day, man? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was brutal. I couldn't watch it, man. It was like horror. About that Moxley spot. Okay, guys, again, I'm not turning this into a wrestling podcast, I tell you. Though, you know, to be honest, I might actually start something with that. This is the month. Well, let me tell you what's going down, guys. Today is the 21st of March. I have something very important very soon. I am going to be trying to lose the most weight I can in a month. So again, if you guys want to follow along my journey and trying to do that, go check out my vlog channel. I'm going to try. I'm going to post what I'm eating and everything every day. Because I'm going to have a very huge life change very, very soon. Very, very soon. Also with that is coming with me doing all these different things. So the next 30 days, guys, is going to be pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. So, ALS, good to see you, my friend. They did yeah, they nailed that spot, Knuckle Sandwich. I see what you did there, buddy. Oh, I'm not even going to mention what it is. I don't want the kids to look that up. So this is going to be Loki. This is going to be Hela. Here, we're going to put Luna Snow in the front. So I should have Hela more with her just out. Hela looks like the type of character with, with that, head up type thing, right? Okay, and then Luna Snow. And magic. We're going to do magic. Maybe magic in the front with the sword. Sword coming at you, right? So, put this up here. Sword. So I decided, guys, again, if you just got into the stream, I decided to do the 10-hour streams. That I will be doing on this channel. Okay? And the daily live streams, I will be doing on the second channel. Okay? So if you guys want to join in, that's the best place to talk to me every single day. Hang out with me every single day. That would be the best place, okay? so this magic here. Okay. So this week, again, for the next few days, I'm going to be working on a Superman piece. I'm trying to finish this 100 Superman video that I'm doing, okay? So there you go. So you're going to try to lose about 15 to 60 pounds? Gonna try. I weighed myself this morning, guys. I am over 200 pounds right now. I haven't been this heavy in a long time. In a long, long, long time. Thank you, Simon. Thank you, Simon. Yeah, please do hit like if you can. Absolutely, please do. How do you use different fine liners? And anytime I use some with different thickness, the line weight looks off in my building drawings. We'll get to that when I get to the inking, okay? Chris wants to see Finding Nemo in a Marvel style. Oh, that'd be awesome. See, I don't want to skimp on Luna Snow here because Luna Snow, it's like my son's favorite character here, so I want to make sure that she could be seen. Okay, so we'll do magic here. Luna Snow, Loki, Hela, and Storm will be here, okay? Okay, that's how we're going to do this one, okay? All right, let's get going. Gonna get okay. Can you guys hear the pencil scratches? I was just curious because I put the mic close to the thing. You see this? This is the mic, and I'm wondering if you could hear the pencil scratches. Can you guys hear the pencil scratches? Well, Simon, I'll let you know how that Minecraft movie is because I'm actually going to a screening of it. I'm going to be seeing it on the 30th, actually in the morning. So I will let you guys know on. Yeah, I'll let you know Monday morning, the 31st, how the Minecraft movie is. Okay, because Warner Brothers invited me to a special screening of it, so I'd love to. I'll let you know how that how the Minecraft movie is. We'll see. Okay, so what am I doing here, guys? Okay. We're good. We're gonna do magic right now. Gonna draw magic with her crazy sword. This sword's crazy. Okay. Let's focus in on magic here. We're gonna zoom in. I'm gonna zoom in a bit on magic. Okay, guys. Okay. Her outfit's a little complicated, to be honest. It's not the. Do, 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 do. Have I seen Electric State yet from Netflix? I have not. I have not yet. That's the like. Isn't that the like $1 billion movie? When drawing figures, I was taught it was best to start from the torso and work around it. But I want you to start with the head. Is the head is getting the hard getting proportions correct when starting the head? Yes, yes. Do it the way your teachers taught you, man. I'm doing it the wrong way, and I'll be honest. I've been noticing that. I've been noticing that for the past. Oh, yeah. I was looking at the Thundercats drawing that we were doing, guys, and I've been realizing that my proportions are just off right now. So, but you know what? You're probably better off doing it that way. I've That's one thing I do want to get better at right now. Is my proportions are kind of funky right now. So. The thing with magic's it's kind of complicated. But I've been having a lot of fun with the Copics, guys. I've been having a lot of fun trying to put everything together. So yeah. You see my voice is getting deeper. Yes. Actually says I'm the reason you started drawing. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Did anyone say you could hear the pencils, right? Can you hear the pencil? Yeah, I'll try that today. We'll just try to do a little pencil drawing. Oh, Knuckle Sandwich is also seeing a preview of Minecraft. We'll compare notes, my friend. We'll compare notes. Oh, you can. You can. Nice. Maybe we'll do that today. Okay, this is the quiet stream. Relax. It's a good thing I had my caffeine. It's the only thing I'll be eating today. Yeah. Hey guys, it's me, the box office artist. It's me. Hello everyone. This is gonna be a fun stream. Come here and mellow out as you hear my parents cooking food. Yes. That is a sword. What am I doing? Sorry. I'm making myself laugh again. Just here making myself laugh. Yes. Derek can hear the pencil loud and clear. I kind of like this. I'm not going to lose my voice this way. Hello, PR Scorpio. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to the ASMR. Now, the problem comes when I get excited. You guys know I start yelling when I get excited. Hopefully that won't happen today. By the way, Chris, if you were able to, seriously, Chris, if you're able to hang up your drawing, I'd love to see it if you're allowed to show. if you're allowed to show me. I would love to see it hung up. So, Knuckle Sandwich sent me the drawings. Rhonda, they sent me the frame drawing. So thank you so much. By the way, I will be including some of these drawings in like bigger compilations, by the way. So, for example, Knuckle Sandwich, yours, I'm actually going to be including that in a video coming up. Because I'm doing a video about 90s characters, so next week. So I decided I'm going to actually go ahead and throw that in. Throw that in there so you'll actually see it, okay? Okay, my friend? So if you actually, I believe you sent me a picture. If you don't mind me showing that picture in the video, that was my plan. That's what I plan on doing, so. Looking for reference. Looking for reference. Looking for the reference. This needs to go more like this because the sword is longer than I expected. Oh, hey everyone, it's me. It's me. Box office artist. Wyatt says it's asked what photo. Well, my friend Knuckle Sandwich, I did a commission for him, and he sent me a photo with him with the drawing. So, there you go. Oh, Kryokin says my favorite ASMR artist is live. Is that what this turned into? This is the ASMR chat. Buddha good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. So once I'm done drawing this, we will scan it in immediately, and then I will actually go and color this. Okay, so I actually have to go faster. I need to draw faster. Whew. Oh, this is so funny. Oh my. I'm going to put some music on in my ear. And you guys won't be able to hear it. But I'm going to put some music on. Maybe it will make me draw faster. There you go. Samuel says, glad to see you drawing live again. He's been watching on and off for 5 years. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Scott McNeil did 4 characters in Beast Wars. There you go. I will be drawing more Beast Wars soon. I was actually going back and forth on what I was going to draw today. I went between the Hulkbuster. I was thinking about doing a Hulkbuster. I was thinking about doing Voltus 5. But I do want this video finished, which is why I opted to do this. Like, we've been working on this for quite a long time now. I just want to get this out of my hair. I need a pen, guys. I need a pen. I need a pen. Yes. I wonder if you could hear the micron. I don't think you could hear the micron as much. I might start to use the ink nib. Oh, you guys can't hear this at all, can you? You won't be able to hear this, right, guys? Can you hear the pen? What if I put it right up the mic? Hear it? I can't hear a thing. I don't even know if you can hear anything. Can you even hear this, guys? No, I can't hear this at all, right? You can hear it a little bit. When I etch. So I have to go like this, eh? I don't want to etch just to make a sound. What if I turn it up just a little bit? Let's see here. I'm going to turn it up just a little bit, guys. But my worry is I'm going to start laughing and I'm going to blow your ears out. Let's see. That's okay. Forget it, guys. Forget it. This is 05 pen. No, this is a 03. I just realized I did her hair completely wrong. Whatever. Can I salvage this? I did her hair completely wrong, guys. I did completely wrong. Antoine says, aside from the pieces you draw live, do you ever practice figure drawing off screen? Antoine, I am the Allen Iverson of drawing. Talk about practice, man. Practice. I totally messed up this hair. You don't use whiteout. If I don't have to, I won't. But this might be one of the first times I do because I just realized I made a mistake. And that hair looks weird. She got a haircut. I can make it work. Good to see Gino, by the way. This would have been easier too if I was coloring it digitally to fix, but now I'm coloring it traditionally, so whatever. I don't think I should bother anymore, guys. Should I even bother? Okay, what's more important is I get this done, to be honest. Oh, you can hear that. You can hear that. If I go straight. Yes, that's what I do, my friend. Bibba Swan, good to see you, my friend. What voice is that? This is my ASMR voice. Hey, it's me. The ASMR artist. Where my artists are right. All right. Get his shoulder right. All right. All right. Nuts. I'm just looking at how this shoulder looks. There you go. You should do Tiny Toons. Yes. Stranger Things. Yeah, we could do like a Netflix type one. Yeah, could. All right. I'm the son of Jack, Kirby, and Ned. Yes. Yes. Ned Flanders? All right. Oh! Nice camera. All right. Welcome to the stream! Okay, now good thing is, I believe this should be charged. If this is not, then I had a feeling this was going to happen because I realized I left the camera on. So let's see. It's charged. So let's see. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Back in business, guys. Back in business. All right. All right. I don't know if you can hear this one either. It's brush pen. Yeah, I think I need to get the pen and nib, guys. If we're gonna do it this way. Good to see you, Kenyatta. Good to see you, my friend. Hope everything's good. How's Rhonda? Am I going to use a... am I going to use a 3 for the whole drawing? No, I'm not. I am not. Yeah, you guys won't be able to hear this at all. I think I might just turn the music back on, guys, at this point. It's nice when it's penciled, but once we get to the inks, you can hardly hear it. Right? So it's like, what's the point? Yeah. Yep, Chris got it. Chris got it. He got the commissions. You all good, brother. How do I decide where to black out with cross hatching or just leave it white? I will let you know when I get to that. Okay, let me finish off this part here first. Because right now I am kind of like outlining first, and then we will go into actual. Because the cross hatching I usually leave for last. Usually. Something like that. Okay. that. Okay, hour down. Oh, I heard about that, Chris. Chris says that he got out of London right before power transform blew and knocked the power to the airport out. So you just left recently then, right? I heard about that. The Heathrow, right? Heathrow Airport going down. To be honest, I heard it from what culture? You guys are watching wrestling. They were talking about it. Well, glad you got home safe, my friend. Uh, yeah, so it sounds like you had a great vacation there, Chris. Congratulations. That's awesome. Okay, well, turn the music back on, guys. I'm gonna take off this ASMR stuff. That was a fun experiment, but let me turn my volume down so I can talk normally. I think there's no point unless I'm actually doing the pencil sketches because you can't even hear it, right? You guys couldn't hear it, right, when I was doing the thing. Kenyatta says need a new piece as well. I'd love to do it for you guys, my friends. Thank you. Just let me know. You guys know where to find me. All right. You got my number. There you go. I'd love a custom. Would love a custom intro. There you go. Oh boy. All right. So this is one of those things, guys. You don't really know how it looks until I erase all the stuff. So, okay, I'm gonna turn the music back on, guys. There you go. I could attach the mic to the pencil. I think I could do that. Let's try it. Let's try it, guys. Actually, I think I can do that right now. I mean, let's try it. You tell me, guys, if you could hear it. Okay, I would love to know, because I could do that, right? It's pretty simple. Will this clip to the pen? Let's see. Let's clip if I can do this. Things we try to do. What am I doing? Okay, I can't get like right to the tip. I don't know if that's much better though. If I get, let's see, I can try to bring it like right up. Can you hear that, guys? Because if I put it here, it's not going to stay. Or if I put it here like that. Oh. Okay, now we're talking. Let's see if I could. Can you hear that, guys? What is this? So you can definitely hear that. Okay. All right. Let's give it a try. Why not? It's good to try new things. Why not? Why not? Okay, let me I'm gonna turn off the music here. Because the problem comes when I'm yeah, this is fine for this. The problem will come when I'm doing the coloring, because I'd have to do this for every color, right? Now this does make me want to make sure that I use the same micron for most of it. So, okay, so let's go ahead. We're going to work on the sword here. So, actually, just very quickly, think of where's your light source coming from. If the light's coming from the top, kind of like where this is, you know, the shadow's going to be underneath. Just think about how the shadows would go around a surface. If it's going around a surface, that's where I actually go ahead and put in cross-hatching. It's like where the light bends around an object, if that makes sense. Okay, I'll give you a better example of it. This is probably not the best example of that. do the sword first. I think we need a John Wick live stream and then see if James can give it to Keanu. I tried. Like I think I told you guys, I tried. I messaged his management, and his was one of the few that actually got back to me, and said that he wasn't available. So, so it wasn't without trying, guys. It wasn't without trying. Okay, I need this guy. This is a complicated sword, man. I can't see how this looks. Let's see if I can just do magic sword. Here we go. See, I got the sword completely wrong too. Well, kinda. It goes up like this. See, I need to go back to the pencil, guys. I need to go back to the pencil because the. Because I'm confused. Something like that. Like that? Is that how it is? Oh, that's to get connected with this. Okay. That, and then there's a little diamond here. Hi. We'll give this a try. It's one of those things where I might just try to freehand it because it's a little easier. This sword's tough, dudes. I'm telling you. Did I make a mistake? I think I did. It's one of those things, guys, if I get it wrong, I'll knock it down to artistic license, you know? Oh boy, this is tough. This is a tough one, guys. This character is hard. Might take me the whole 10 hours. I just realized I'm using my broken one. Here we go. Hi, Louise. Good to see you. The mic is the one on the pen, guys. The mic is the one on the pen. Let me grab my other ruler. Okay, let me just erase. second here. Whoops. Drop my phone. Something like that. Oops. Oops, the camera stopped. Oh, you guys didn't even see what I did all there. Hold on one second. One second, guys. What happened there? I think I might have hit the thing here. Might have hit the camera. Hit the camera. Careful. There we go. Okay. I'll fix the sword in post, guys. Oh, it stopped again. What's wrong with the camera? Hold on, guys. Okay, I'm fine. Okay. Let's see how long this lasts. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 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 This sword looks funky, guys. I'm going to fix it a little bit later. But the answer to all of that is yes. Okay, let's hear how this pen sounds with this one here. Can you hear the brush pen, guys? Yeah, the brush can. Hey, Strider, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. And again, thank you for saying hi at Toronto Comic Con. Toronto Comic Con was a lot of fun, guys. So thank you to everyone who stopped by and said hi. It's good times. Good times, guys. All right. You like how I use my pen as a microphone holder? Hey guys. Okay. Hey Mario, good to see you, buddy. Hi Lay, good to see you. Yeah, you thought I was using an airbrush. Nope, just me trying to YouTube with my new pen mic. Okay, hope everyone is doing well, and thank you for joining in with me today on this very special stream as we are testing out a more ASMR style here. I'm very interested to see how it sounds later, because I have no idea how it sounds personally. So it's one of those things I'll come back and work on her a little bit more. Let me get everyone else done, and the hope is that we're going to be able to color everything. So it's supposed to be a sword. Okay, so let's do Luna Snow next. Ryokan fell asleep. Was still able to type. There you go. Oh, actually, before I do that, let me just add a little bit of cross hatching here, guys. Again, I'll probably go back to. Oops, it's upside down. I'll probably come back to magic a little bit later. Okay, there you go. Oh, sorry to hear that, Mario. Mario's pretty sick today. Hopefully you're feeling better, my friend, soon. Get some rest, my friend. All right, so we're going to draw Luna Snow now. Oops. Luna Snow. So we're about 8:28. I wanted to finish this piece with 7 hours to go, but we'll see. Because I have roughly around 4 pieces I wanted to do. So I'm just gathering some reference, guys. So just bear with me. Here. Let's move this up just a bit there. So I'm not going to draw the rest of her arm. I'm going to draw Loki first. But we're going to draw quite a bit of her here. Or maybe I could do something where because I want to draw some of this ice hand here. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay. Alrighty. Just gonna take a sip of water, guys. You wanna hear me drink the water? Where's my water? Where's my water at? Did I leave it in the other room? That's not good. I need to drink the water, guys. Just give me 1 second, guys. Just gonna get my water. I'm not gonna eat till later. Okay. You guys want to hear me drink my water? Here we go. Oh, oh, hydration is important. Is Thor going to be in this one? I drew Thor already, Gina. I have drawn Thor already. I drew Thor. What's called Thor, Cap, Iron Man, and Jeff the Shark all in one. So you guys can check that out. That edited video is already out on my channel, so you guys can check that out whenever you get the chance. So, I think. You know how you know what Luna Snow reminds me of? She reminds me of what's her name? There's a book in the '90s, a comic book I used to collect. It was called Gen 13. Gen 13, and she reminds me of the one character. I forgot her name. So. Okey-dokes. Okay, so let's get drawing. Here we go. Okay. It wasn't Fairchild or Rainmaker. It was the other girl. The girl with the jacket. Was her name Gravity? I don't think her name was Gravity, was it? Was Velocity? No, I don't think it was Velocity. Was it? Was that her name? No, Velocity is from Cyberforce. No? So Gen 13. Was it Roxy? Was that her name? Roxy? Freefall. No, Freefall's the dude, isn't he? I could be wrong. It's been a while. You guys did know better than me. You guys would know better than me. Just put all the characters' names there. I'll pick one. Yeah, Roxy, right? Oh, so it is Free Fall. It is Free Fall. Okay, that's her name. Roxy Free Fall. Okay, that was her nickname. Because I remember Roxy. But this character reminds me of her. Mainly because of the short jacket, I think. Again, guys, it's one of those things where, I I kind of want to draw them, even though nobody would know what it is. You guys would. A lot of you guys would know what I'm talking about. But so the general public's like, who's that? You know? So again, I'm not going to draw the other arm till I'm done drawing Loki up at the top. Her name was Freefall. That was it. Yes. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to remember now. Yeah, I love Gen 13 too. It was one of my favorite series. Okay. Let's get to the inking here. It is. Can you hear it? I'm trying something new today. Where's my... Is it this one? I don't know if it was this one. So again, guys, I don't know how well this works when it's something like the brush pen or not, but it'd be nice if you could actually hear it, you know. Get us a micro camera. Do you really want to get that close to the drawing, though, guys? Really? By the way, I should say this more often, because I don't go live that, I don't really think about it. But if you're here, please do hit that like button. Hear the like, it definitely helps, for sure. If you want to like the video and share the video and all that fun stuff, please do. Would mean a lot. Okay. dangerous. I don't know what her glove looks like. Let's take a look. Does that added weight affect the movement of the pen? No, actually it doesn't weigh that much more. To be honest, it's not bad. So. Number 12 in here. Let me see. I don't have my 12, but I do have my graphic pen. Maybe I could use that. I just need a thicker line that goes around. That's better. So she has like these ice things on her arm, but I'm going to add it later during the color stage. It's one thing, like since I started doing my own coloring, okay. It's good enough. It's one of those things. Good enough, you know? Okay, we're going to work on Loki now. Loki! We're going to work on Loki. And I will finish Luna Snow once we are done Loki here. There's a couple of more things I could add to her. But I do want to draw Loki here. So we're going to grab a pencil. I'll be honest, guys. Kind of get a little hungry. I'm getting hungry. Getting a little hungry, dudes. Now, I did work out this morning, which is something a little different. So that's off. Okay. Apologies, guys. Let me just put this back here. Make sure I can see. Yeah, but like I said, guys, I'm not fasting, but I'm trying to do OMAD. If you guys know what OMAD is, right? So you guys know what OMAD is. It's 1 meal a day. I'm going pretty aggressive with my diet right now, mainly because I'm cutting Double cut for a specific reason. So, let's put this over here. So I definitely can't grab a Snickers, Mario. I'd love to, but I can't. So, you like in the Hulk video? Well, that's actually not so bad. The Hulk video one. It's all meat. So I'm gonna go ahead and get some Loki reference here, guys. So just bear with me. Your dad's on a carnivore diet, Gino? Yeah, I might be doing something very similar to that. So, okay. Positive's doing one meal a day. I'm with you, brother. DG says intermittent fasting. One thing you need to do. DG drinks his weight in coffee. I'm with you, brother. Speaking of coffee, I got a coffee here. Maybe that'll help get me through a little bit. A little bit of coffee helps suppress the appetite. And so I want to ask, when you look at the reference, are you looking at the posing position or looking at their costumes or both? More the costumes right now. I'm just trying to figure out the costumes. Okay. Yeah, more the costumes. Yeah. Because actually, guys, when I started this piece, I had no intention of drawing all of the rivals characters, but so that's why I started. I would just drew Jeff the Shark, Iron Man, Thor, and Captain America for the very first one. It wasn't until later on I decided, hey, I will draw all of them. So if I knew that for the beginning, I probably would have drawn it a little bit differently. In terms of, I probably would have included Thor with Loki and Hela. I probably would have included them all together in the one piece. Yeah, something like that. I wanted to put his staff up here, but I don't think I have space. Yes, come in. Oh, you going? I thought my dad was there. Chris wants me to Captain Caveman. You know, I have that on my list. DG's been doing a similar piece with turtles. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Cheers to you, my friends. You guys are the best. You guys. Cheers. Does it count as water? Let me drink some water too. Hi, Hilaria. Good to see you. man, my son needs me to drop him off something. Hold on. Just 1 second, guys. What do you need? He wants the micro on view. Is it spring break in Canada yet? Just finished. Just finished. The kids were off. Actually, last week, because we had. That's why we had Comic Con on Friday. Part of the reason was because the kids were off. Okay. 1 second, guys. 1 second. We need no more cowbell. I wish I had a cowbell. I should get a cowbell. Right? That'd be fun. Okay. Let me think about it, all right, guys? I want to get a cowbell. I'm just going to switch up the pens here, guys, okay? Let's do... Oh, let me go through the graph. Yeah, let's just go back. We'll do everything with this pen. It's one of those things... One thing I'm a little bit more conscious now is because I'm, using the mic on the pen. I'm a little bit more conscious about using the same pen a little bit longer. When before, I was literally just switching back and forth as much as I wanted to. Now the outer one I should do with a thicker pen, but... Oops, made a boo-boo. Okay, I think I do need a thicker pen. Oh, okay. Okay, Chris, take care. James, when you're drawing a character with a simple design, you want to make it more detailed. How do you approach it? Well, why do you want to make it more detailed? That's the question. Depends what it is, really. And it depends what your definition of detail is. Like you could have detail just by drawing more shading, you know. Like if you want to get really detailed, you could draw every little fiber on their shirt. You know what I mean? So it all depends, really what it is. Like robots are easy. Robots is like doing things like gears and scratches and nicks and stuff like that, right? Just say I want to make Captain America a little bit more detailed. It's more like, okay, I could do things like add a little bit more things to the costume, but it comes to the point where you're like, why, right? Why? And this is coming from the guy who loves the detail. Why are you adding all that stuff? Does it make it a better drawing? You know, because I always say like detail is the icing, right? It's not really what makes it doesn't necessarily make your drawing better. You know, if it's bad icing, it could actually make it worse. You know, so it's that type of thing. So give me an example. Actually, I was trying to draw Invincible and was struggling with the design. Right. Well, you could in terms of the actual uh, what's it called, if you want to make it more detailed again, and the question is like do the proper detail first and then see what you can add after. I always say that, you know, again because it's gravy. But once you're at a point where you want to just add a little bit more, like there's things like you could do like define the muscles a bit more. You could, and again it all comes down to style too. What's your style? You know, like I assume my style is different than yours. You know, so you know, in terms of the lighting, like whenever I do the cross hatching and stuff, I don't add it just to add it. I do add it because I like it, but it's more to define the lighting more than anything else. That's why it's there. So Invincible is a simple design, but if you really go in on the anatomy, you know, really define the muscles and stuff, it can be quite detailed for sure. Like if you want to see how I handled, if you want to see how I handled Invincible, I did do an Invincible video recently, so you can check out how I went about it. If you think that's detailed or not, that's really it's it's personal opinion if you think it's detailed or not, right? But definitely go check that out if you haven't seen that one already. So, Copiol's awesome, Krogan. Adding veins, yeah, for sure. Like if you really want to get hardcore on the anatomy, I would classify that as anatomy. But again, it's like not necessary though, right? So, but you're at the point where you're experimenting with your style, and that's fantastic. So just try it all. Just try it. See what you like. Because detail could also bite you in the butt later on, right? Because in terms of timing, like if your goal is to draw professionally for comics or whatever, as fun as a lot of detail is, as cool as it looks, it's very bad for the deadlines. It's very, very bad for the deadlines. You know? No. Oh, you got the Ryan Mind Deering book. He's the only, well, he I won't say the only one, but when I went there, he was the only one who wasn't able to go for lunch with me. I went with the whole, I went with the whole team, but Ryan was busy, so unfortunately, but everybody else there, I was able to hang out with, made a whole bunch of friends over there. So. Hold on, guys. I got a voicemail. I want to hear what this is. All right. Let's see here. Do you think copying other artists' drawings can help you improve drawing? Obviously, not taking the credit just for practice. It can definitely help drawing for sure. Like again, I always say that that's how I got started. Copying. You know how many times I drew Jim Lee's X-Men #1 cover over and over and over again. Now, but here's the important part. Okay, this is the important part. It's one thing to copy, yeah, and that's okay, but understand, okay, and you're doing the right thing. You're watching me and you're asking me questions, which is great. And you should keep doing that. Understand why. Why do I put lines in certain places? Why do I do these things? So when you copy your favorite artist, definitely do that, and then try to figure out why they do certain things, why they put lines in certain places, why they draw things a certain way. Okay. And then once you learn that, then you can start applying it and just then start to, learn how to make your own style, Because that took me a while because, I didn't really get lighting. I just drew things because, okay, he drew it this way, so it looked cool. I'm just going to add it, but I didn't really realize the reason he would add these lines were because he was dealing with lighting. He's trying to mimic lighting. I didn't get that. At first, I was just like, oh, okay, it's just adding lines. Okay, I should add lines too. The armor will make it look cool. No, it's more than that. It's one of those unsung things where they would add things because life does that, and you don't realize it, you know? So yeah, definitely do it. Go for it. Nothing wrong for copy. Nothing wrong with copying. Yeah, go for it, my friend. And to be honest, like I will say too, tracing does have its value. It does. Like the more you do it, then you realize later on the more you don't have to do it. It's one of those type of things. Hi, Mastart. Good to see you. You guys, just bear with me. I gotta pee pee. I gotta pee pee, man. I got pee pee. It's all that water. Okay, I got pee pee. Okay, guys, just give me a second, all right? I'll be right back. Hold on. back. The dog didn't eat his food. Marvel doesn't have internships. No, no, they do not. Unfortunately, even if they did, it wouldn't be on the art side. Okay, Marvel freelances their art. Okay, there's no more in-house. Okay, maybe artists would have a quote unquote intern in that sense. Like for example, maybe there's a very busy artist and he needs like a background artist. That's how I got my start. But I don't know if that's the case today. But internships, no, I highly doubt it. Um, and again, if it's an intern, it'd be something like in finance or something like that, right? But no, not on the artistic side. Definitely not on the artistic side. But that's how I got again. That's how I got my start. I started out being a background artist. So the artist who was a very popular artist at the time, he did the figures and I did the backgrounds. That's how I started, right? So yeah, but that's all you could really do, guys. Is like do your work, put it up on social media, and then forward it to editors. Like I did my whole thing about how I would go about doing it in comics today. I went through a whole spiel about that. Um, but it's not easy, man. Also, I will tell you this, guys. It's really hard to get into these cons as a guest if you're not working in comics today. It is. I just got rejected again, guys. I got rejected for Niagara Falls Comic Con, unfortunately. I don't think it's mainly because I think I applied too late, so that was my fault. He told me they were full. Unfortunately, I should have asked him way earlier. The guy who was running Niagara Falls, so my fault. But then again, he did say the same thing last year, and then somebody canceled, and I was able to get in. So you never know. You never know. I might still be able to go, but you know, it is what it is. So the only way you're gonna get into comics today, my friend, is again, it's samples. That's it. Show you could do the job. If you were able to get published somehow, I would take that opportunity. If, for example, somebody was, if you're doing a comic, because being published, it does show something. It does show you could actually do the work. But again, it's a tougher game out there, and definitely a different one from when I used to work in comics. So again, I'm probably not the best authority to tell you guys how to get a comic book job today than back in the past when it was my full time. Yeah. So, hi, little Patty. Good to see you, my friend. First live of COD. Well, welcome, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. So, guys, if you want to catch me live every day, I'm only doing the Friday stream on here. Okay, so the long ones. I'm only doing the Friday stream. If you want to catch me every day, I stream on my second channel, youtube.com/James Rays. The link is in the pinned comment at the top of the live section here, guys. So if you want to join me then, that would be the best time to do it this week. So I will be streaming again live there, hopefully starting tomorrow. I am working on this Superman piece right now. So if you guys wanted to join in, I'm drawing 100 Supermen, which is a lot of fun to do. Um, so yeah, I'd love to have you guys join me. Okay, so I am going to erase this Loki here. I'm just going to let it dry for a second. and then I'm going to add some detail to it. Yeah. How does one get in concept art as a Marvel Studios? You know, be portfolio. You need to know people. I'll be honest. To get into Marvel Studios as a concept artist, you need experience. You need experience. It's very hard to get in there fresh. It's very hard. I'll tell you that right now. If you want to be a concept artist in Marvel Studios, try to get another concept job elsewhere first, and build a reputation there. That's the only way you're going to get it. Because again, you're fighting with the top of the top to get into Marvel. You are better off trying to get into try to get into a video game studio, where they do character design like that. You'd be better off trying to do that as opposed to trying to go for the big kahuna right away. Now, again, not saying that you shouldn't apply. If you want to apply, go for it, and you never know. But I will say you'll have a better chance if you have experience already. Because you get into Marvel Studio, they're not there to train you. You got a job to do, and there is a lot of work there. So it's more likely they're going to hire somebody with experience first. Okay. Because I'm telling you guys, like the art field is very tough these days. I was talking to some old friends who work at VFX. They showed up at the Toronto Comic Con, and man, AI is a real thing, dudes. It is. Like, we could sit here on our high horse and say, it's never going to replace us and all that stuff. Yeah. 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 Like, the only place I really don't see it really replacing is comic books. I really don't. But um, concept art, illustration, key art, storyboarding, all that. I'm not saying those things will completely go away, but there are a lot of people losing a lot of jobs out there, man. I'll tell you, I've talked to them. It's a tough world, dude. And that's just reality, that's reality. But like things like YouTube, of course. YouTube, that's different though, because it's more like a show. What I do here, it's a show. You guys want to actually see me put these things together, right? That's why I always say that this is all I have left here. The fact that I could actually go here and show you my process. So, and the people who should be concerned about AI are the ones who don't have the ideas. Like me. Like, what AI does, it cuts out the middleman, right? It cuts out the middleman. It's exactly what it does. I don't like Loki's face here, guys. I don't. But again, like overall, it should be fine at the end. But yeah, the AI stealing people's bread, their money. Yep. That's why I told you guys my backup plan's dead. If I quit YouTube entirely, like my backup plan was to go to visual effects, back into movies, but no, my jobs are gone. The job I had was gone. Yeah, so what did I say? I wanted to finish this piece by 7 hours in. That's not happening. Like a lot of this stuff now, because I know I'm going to be coloring this traditionally, guys. Like a lot of this stuff is like, okay, I'll fix it later. Yeah. What's my favorite movie and what's your favorite superhero? I always say my favorite movie is Austin Powers. Now, favorite superhero movie? Let's go. The first Avengers movie. And I mentioned that many, many times before. That's probably my favorite. Why that again over Endgame and all those? It's mainly because it was the first time I saw those characters together on screen. So it's more of a for a sentimental reason than the actual quality of movie. Okay, let's go ahead. We're gonna go straight to Hela here, and then we're gonna do Storm, and then we're gonna start the coloring process here. Okay. So looks like we're gonna get down to seven. Oh man, it's like 5 hours. We might only do two pieces today, guys. I wanted to do three, but we'll see. AI is making it 10 times faster than a human can. That's right. Like they could, this image I'm doing here, it could do it in 5 seconds. And if it could do that now, what's going to happen in 10 years? Exactly, Gino. So I will say this, guys. Be the idea person. You know, be the prompter. Be the one that feeds the AI. If it's not going anywhere, feed the AI. You know, and that really sucks to say, man. That really sucks, but it is what it is. I didn't want this to be the doom and gloom live stream. The doom and gloom live stream. Oops. All right. So, it is what it is. That's right. Mario, what can you do? What can you do? But a couple things I have decided, guys. I have decided to cancel my Philadelphia convention appearance. I don't think I can make the numbers work in that sense. I don't know if I'm going to earn enough to justify my appearance there. So I have decided maybe not now is not the best time for me to do that. So I'll be honest. Oh, and my microphone's upside down. I'll be honest. I don't know when my next con is. I have no idea. I have no idea. But you see, like a lot of Canadians are not going to the States now. They're not. Now I will be going in. It's looking like I might be going in in May. I'll be heading to Silicon Valley, actually, around there. We're going to be doing my show, my kid show, Time to Draw. We're going to do a show over there at that time, so I will be going there. Okay, let's go to Hela. Let's draw Hela. It's gonna take a while. Man, Marvel Royale is so complicated, so detailed. So we're at 7:13 right now. I don't know if this pen thing is slowing me down. Probably is. Pixel Pusher. Well, for now, it's come a long way though, guys. Like literally in like a year, it's come so far. Okay, you can feel that way, Pixel Pusher, but like I'll be honest, it's hard for me to tell a kid, just draw. Yeah, yeah, I mean, it's really hard. And I'll tell you why. You know why I say that, Pixel Pusher? Because I've seen people lose their jobs. A lot of them. A lot. I've talked to them, right? So I wish I could agree with you, Pixel Pusher, but I've seen it. It's happening now. If it wasn't happening now, I would be on the hopeful side like you, my friend. But yeah, just this weekend, I talked to my friend. Worked at a company for 15 years, and is no longer working at that company. It wasn't just AI, but that was part of the reason, right? It wasn't just that, you know. Hey, hi. Yeah, Patreon support for sure. Well, that's the thing, Pixel Pusher. Which this is the best part. Like if you're able to build a community, that's different, right? It's more than just the art. That's why for all of you guys too, don't make it just about your drawing. Make it about you. Who are you? What do you bring to the table? Like when you build your audience, make the audience around you, not your drawing. You know, that might give you a better start. That might give you a better start. My gosh, why is Hella so complicated? Oh my gosh. Like I love detail, man, but oh my gosh, these characters, they're insane. These characters are crazy. Okay, just give me 1 second here, guys. These characters, forget it, man, forget it. All right, so let me should I turn the music on, guys? Yeah, should I turn the music on? Yeah, I'll just leave it off. Do, 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 do. I'm hungry, guys. But I'm determined. I only got 30 days. Or not 30 days, 10 days to lose as much weight as possible. Well, to be honest, to lose the amount of weight I need to lose in about 40 days, or like what ideally I would like. Ideally, I would like. I literally would have to fast for 30 days. If I really wanted to lose the weight, I'd have to fast for 30 days. The problem is, I have work to do. So, you know what? In my head, I probably could go 30 days without eating. I bet I could. I bet I could. I've gone 7, and I thought I could do it longer. The last one, I ended it a little bit earlier than I wanted to. And there was a reason for that. Because I need to get my body back to eating mode faster. So the last fast I did was about 4 days. So. Okay. My gosh, this character is hard to draw. This is tough, dudes. Aye. On a normal day, how long's my drawing session? Well, it varies. Because, if sometimes all I have is the stream I have in the morning, right? Because I don't just draw. I have to edit as well, right? I don't have editors anymore. So a lot of the times, like for example, Mondays and Tuesdays, I actually go work at that media company I was telling you guys about. I go work there for a couple of days. So all I'm able to draw is in the morning, and then if I have time, I'll do some editing at night. In terms of the Wednesday comes around, and then I'm able to draw again. The hope is I could get back to live streaming, because the thing with the live streaming, guys, when I was doing it, it guaranteed I was at least drawing 2 to 3 hours a day, at least. Definitely not enough. And for those of you guys trying to get into comics and stuff, and of course everyone has a job. If you have a job, it is what it is. But especially if you guys want to get in concept art, like you were talking about concept art earlier, guys. It's like you're fighting with people who are literally working 10 hours a day. You know, it means so. Like the people working at Feng Zhu's school in Singapore, he makes them work 5 hour, draw 5 hours a day on top of their homework. On top of their homework. So that's who you're competing with. Forget AI. These guys are you're competing with. Forget them. Forget AI. So the more you draw, the better. At the end of the day, the more you draw, you're better. That's all I would say to you guys. But anyway, regardless, at least 2 3 hours. So on Wednesday and Thursday, if I could get some drawing time in, great. But it's usually just editing. So it's like what I'm doing now. This is the most I'm gonna get to draw straight per week. Sometimes I could do a little bit more on the weekend. Sometimes, but I am hoping that's gonna change this week because I have a lot of I got a lot, definitely got a lot of marker coloring to do for sure. Um, uh, Especially if I want to try to get that 100 Superman video out. So, so we'll see. Ooh. Okay, let's see here, guys. Okay, something like that, right, guys? You should start a new series where you redesign characters, your interpretations, make stories around them, like James Cinematic Universe. Yeah, maybe. Like we talked about doing something like that with public domain characters, so I can actually sell it afterwards. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me let me pause my recording, guys. Just 1 second. Oh, there you go, Kurokin. That's awesome. Have you ever used watercolor markers like zigs that color your drawings? No, I haven't actually, little Patty. Maybe I'll try that. I haven't used them before, but that sounds pretty good. Like my only problem with watercolor, uh, I'm always concerned about curling the paper. That's my thing, right? So. Thank you, Mario. Appreciate it. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. That took a while, didn't it? Okay, now we're going to draw a storm, and then we're going to color this guy, okay? So we're going to color this, and then we'll work on the next piece. So this piece is going to it's looking like it's roughly going to take about 5 hours, this piece. Oh, it took a while, this one. Okay, so one more. Let's do Storm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just give me a second, guys. Okay, one more character, and then we get to colors. Let's do that. 6 hours and 40 minutes. So I'll be honest, I'm drawing it this size so I could cover her body. Hey, Blade Runner. Good to see you. Apologies, guys. I'm not talking as much. I'm just really trying to finish this. I'm a little frustrated. It's taking me this long. Okay. What do I think about digital drawing? Again, I probably will never go full digital because I just like having an original. I like having a drawing I can hold in my hand, even if it's just a piece of a drawing. So now the Superman one's gonna be interesting because I cannot fix it on the board. Because the Superman drawing, I'm taking the one where I draw 81 Superman. I'm gonna add the extra 20, and of course I have to add David Cornsweet to the piece because right now there's no David Cornsweet on that piece. Now I was hoping I could figure out a way to kind of just alter the original, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can unless I cut it up, which is a possibility. I could cut it up, which would be actually a very interesting video if I did cut it up. It might be a little bit different. So we'll see. I'll make that decision. I'll have to make the decision tomorrow because we're going to be working on it tomorrow. Okay, let's get back to this. 1 second, guys. Mm-hmm. Do. Yeah, there you go. Put some. Well, of course, it's like you know what that is. Like the way that style is, it's it's just like taking a layout, right? Sometimes people digitally do their layout and blow it up, and then draw on top of it. For sure, it's the exact same thing. So, but that's probably even smarter. Like when you're working in comics, like I've seen guys that they'll only draw traditionally when they feel they could sell the book. Come on in. Hi, Mom. My mom's here, guys. My mom's here. My mom's here, guys. Okay. Sorry, Mom. Now the good thing about drawing digitally is you could, you know, an iPad you can bring it anywhere. Really, it's probably smarter to be honest. Maybe it's just me hoping that one day people would buy these originals off me. You know, one day, one day. But but yeah, like there'd be guys, professionals, who would definitely do that. They would just only draw one. Like for example, if it's a splash page of all the Justice League, that they would draw traditionally, and then then go ahead and sell that. Okay, so I think that's good enough, guys. But I will say that one of the reasons I start coloring traditionally, because it is faster. It is much faster on my end. So. Yeah. Digital art, in one piece with digital art, you can create thousands of copies. Exactly, yeah, exactly. It's like when people see it, they know there's only one. There's only one of those, right? So that's why. But again, to each his own. Again, nothing against digital art. Digital art's amazing. And so many amazing digital artists out there. It's just for me, I like having this. Like having the piece of paper in front of me. So. Okay, guys, I think we should be good to start coloring this thing. I think. If anything, I'll just try to figure out how we're going to do Loki's cape here. And just do that with a brush. Loki's cape, and then we'll... Again, and I'm not worried about doing things like putting a staff and stuff, because, again, this is part of a much larger piece, guys, at the end of the day. So... Okay, it's good enough. It's one of those things, guys. Once this is with everything else, it's probably look a lot better. Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. So let's get to the coloring now, guys. I don't know if these could hook up to the Copic markers, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so let's do some erasing first. Okay, so let's get back the magic art. Hello, Quinn.
Look at me.
Hi, Mom. Are you leaving? Okay.
Just do you want? You don't have to come.
Oh. Okay, guys. Well, one second, guys. My parents are leaving. Just gonna give them a hug. Okay. Be right back. Hold on. That was fast.
Don't worry.
You finished all your stuff already?
Don't worry.
You finished already?
You still have towel, but I'm gonna come back on Sunday, so.
Yeah, you are good about stuff. So, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Dad.
I only have a little bit mungo and rice for you. Because you got lots of pasta, so you don't need a lot.
Don't worry. I have 30 days to go somewhere. I got 30 days to go somewhere. Okay, All right, guys, let's get to coloring this thing. So probably an hour and a half. So we're looking at 5 hours. That sucks. That really sucks because I really want to get all of them done. So looks like we're doing 2 pieces today, guys. But we'll see. You never know. Maybe the next one will go faster. We'll see how it goes. So. Sup, Mel? Good to see you. All right. Cronin says, I'm not sure about my future. Well, I'll tell you this, right, Cronin. We don't know what's going to happen until it happens. Just stay on top of technology. Enjoy yourself. You know, have fun. You're a kid, right? How old are you, my friend, if you don't mind me asking? If you don't mind me asking. Or give me a ballpark if you do. So, magic. Color time, guys. Color time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It doesn't fit. Okay. I don't think the marker will go well here, guys. But, well, hopefully you can hear a little bit. Okay, I'll put it close. This marker's dying. I don't know where the lighting is. I'll be honest, guys. I'm not sure. Let's just take a look at this. I have the lighting on that side. So it is on that side. But the light's on this side. Yeah, 18. Nice, nice, my friend. Yeah, we'd love to be 18 again, right? Oh, Pixel Pusher says, yeah. Love to be 18 again. Woo! Enjoy yourself, man. Look, at the end of the deal, do this, okay, Krogan? Um, um, at the end of the deal, do this. What do you want to do? Okay, ask yourself, what do you want to do? Do you want to be a concept artist? You want to be a thing artist? Whatever. Okay. Look at two different things. Look at how people got that job before, and then look at how people are doing the job now. Those are the two different things, and that's all you could do. All right. If you want to be a concept artist, great. Okay. How did people get concept artists before? How did they draw? Okay. Look at every single Feng Zhu video that's up right now. Okay. Feng Zhu has a library of videos. It's like over 100 on how to do concept art. Okay. Feng Zhu. Look up Feng Zhu, FZD School. Look that up. Okay. Do every single one of those tutorials. They might be old. They are old. Maybe even out of date. But it will get you started. At least of the thinking, the foundation of the thinking. Okay. Do that. And then start researching how people are using AI to do concept. That's exactly what I would do if I were you right now. Okay? This AI thing's here, it's real, but it's not, but it hasn't taken over just yet, okay? So figure out how people are using it and figure out how to use it yourself. That's what I would do if I were you, man. That's what I would do if I were you. Anywho, what's up, guys? Ooh, dropped the mic. Literally, dropped the mic. Try to get the mic closer to the hitting so you could hear it. Do, 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 do. Oh, hold on. Okay. Do, 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 do. Oops. You guys can't see what I'm drawing, but that's okay. Yeah. That's okay. No, no, no. Don't, you don't. You know, it's one of those things, guys. Like I am totally impressed with anyone who could stay here for 5 hours straight. No, 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 for sure. Especially it's boring. I'm not even saying anything. I'm not even saying anything. But for the amount of time that you are here, thank you guys so much. Like you don't have to stay for the whole thing, but by all means, man, you got to do other stuff. You know. Thank you, Valderic. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I will say this about school, though. I see Pixel and Krogan talking about school a little bit. Um, for me personally, I needed school. I needed it. Mainly because I needed somebody to tell me, and I mentioned this before. You guys, it's not a tall tale. Mentioned this many times. I needed somebody to tell me this is due on this day. Um, you need to finish this on this day or else. I am so undisciplined. If nobody did that, it would take me forever to do what I needed to do. Forever. So it's all about how you learn. And I also mentioned before, I had a friend who learned everything about visual effects by himself by reading books while he was doing his construction job, right? So it's all about how you learn. How you learn. So that's why I went and I took computer animation. That's why I took that course. Could I have learned all that on my own? I definitely could have, but it would have took me 10 times you know, at least 10 times longer. So it all. I always say it all depends on how you learn, because you could totally learn everything you can without any school at all. Without any school at all, of course you can. It's all available online. Everything's there. However, at the same time, it all depends on you and how you learn as well. So, for me, that's what I needed. And I couldn't have gotten into the movies without it. You know, it's one of those type of things. Same. Well, same. To be honest, same came when it came to like things like perspective for comics. I went into technical illustration. You guys know that's what I took in school. I took technical illustration in school, and I went in without being able to draw a single building. I had no idea anything about perspective and all of that. When I was done school, I couldn't draw a human to save my life. Well, I would say I couldn't draw a human, but it definitely wasn't as strong as my buildings. So that's why when I got into comics, the only job I could get was drawing buildings, right? It was drawing backgrounds in that sense. So, again, all about how you learn, guys, at the end of the day. All about how you learn. If you are the type of person who could learn on your own without someone to teach you, like, good on you, man. Save your money. Save your money. I unfortunately was not like that at all. So I needed to spend those thousands of dollars for school. But, at the end of the day, it was worth it for me at the end of the day. So, and again, it also depends on the program you have too, for sure. Depends on the program. That's why I always suggest to people, if you are to pick a school program to do, right? I would always tell them animation is probably the best because it could lead to so many different things. It could lead to you doing comics. It could lead you to doing, of course, working in film, movies. It can lead to concept art. It'll lead you to tell a story. If you want to end up doing comics, it'll help you to do comics. That's why. So. For sure. Yeah, there you go. Just learn everything you can, but also keep your ear to the ground, okay? I always tell my students when I was teaching them, sometimes you're going to learn more from your fellow students than from me, which was very true. It was very true. Turned out to be very true after a while because I was really behind the times, especially when it came to my Photoshop. Like it was very, very old school the way I was doing Photoshop. So, so again, oh sorry, sorry, I got lost in my drawing. I forgot what I was talking about. But anyway, yeah, yeah. Talk to your fellow students. They're probably on top of it, even more so than your teachers, to be honest. And like Pixel Push is saying, talking about networking, those people that are in your class, you know, build relationships that's going to last for years, because you never know. Maybe one day that person could get you a job, or vice versa. You could get that person a job, and that's happened so many times in the industry, right? So, anyway, dudes, let's get back to work here. Let's go ahead and color Luna Snow here. Do 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 do. Can you guys even hear me? I'll put this like this. I'll put the mic here, guys, so you can hear. Okay. Are you taking any supplements or you rely on the carnivore diet? I might take these. I have these liver supplements, so I actually might take that. So. Whoops. Okay. So next, so let's do Loki next here. Creatine, yeah, creatine would be good. I think if anything, maybe I'll do that. Business course would be awesome for sure. They don't teach you that. Business courses, they do not teach you business at all. Like I remember in my school when I took illustration, they taught us a little bit of business, but not much, not much, and you're just not prepared. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. That was a red. I thought it was a. Whoopsies! He's got red eyes now, guys. Oh my gosh, did I messed that up? I messed that up completely, guys. Let's see. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do, guys, because I'm cool. This is what I'm gonna do. I totally messed that up. You see that? I messed it up. I messed it up. This is how I'm gonna fix it. You guys ready? With this guy. Ah, well. Ho hum, ho hum. What's the overall goal with the 10-hour videos? Get work done. That's one, if I'm going to be honest. Get work done. Finish something from start to finish for sure. Like that the Megatron one. If we did that at a regular stream, that would have taken me a week. But I get it done in a day by doing it here. What's my goal for this one? Get this piece done and out of my hair. Like it's been in my hair for a while now, and I just want to finish it. So that's the goal anyway. That's the goal. Oh. Okay, let's draw her. Okay, so you're doing Hela now. So this one here. Is there any other one? Okay. And just do Storm. Loki looks pretty chill, eh? He's just relaxing. Loki's chillaxing. Almost done, guys. This one. Then we're going to do another one. Okay, guys, so that's it. That's it for this one. Okay, let's go back so we can see. Okay, now we take a drink. Does your back hurt at all drawing this long? Not really. Again, I always recommend to people if you're not filming or anything like that, or if you are filming it just so that sorry guys, I know it's popping. Draw on an angle so you can save your back a little bit. So far so good for me. My back feels all right. So, all right, let's work on the next one, guys. Let's not waste any time. That's one down with 5:30 to go. So, let me see here. Okay, so we have 8 more characters here. So we got Namor, Black Panther, Iron Fist, Winter Soldier, Moon Knight, Punisher, Cloak and Dagger. Those are the last 8 characters that I have drawn. Okay, so okay, guys. So we have that one. Let's look at all of them again, guys. Let's look at all of them again. So, adding to the collection right now. So, let's look at all of them right now. So we have Superman. This is the Spider-Man piece. We have the Fantastic Four. We have the Doctor Strange and Friends. We have the mutants side, and we have the Guardians of the Galaxy. And for some reason, Optimus Primal got in here somehow. But we also have this side here. I'll call this as Guardians, even though they're not really all as Guardians. They're just Marvel peeps. So there you go, okay? So we have 2 more pieces to do. And then we'll see if I can actually go ahead and add. Does Cloak and Dagger count as 2? I would count them as 2, Knuckle Sandwich, because they're two characters. 2 different characters. So, even though they're together, it's like a team, right? It's like saying the X-Men. So... Hi, Rhonda. Good to see you. Storm should look like her from now on. I agree, Rhonda. I agree. So let's do... Let's see here. Let's go Namor. Okay, got okay, so we got Namor. In 30 days, I'm going to look like Namor here. You guys that much. We got Namor. We have Black Panther. Okay, and then we have, let's see here. You see me down here in the corner? Hi guys, I'm down here. Iron Fist. Okay, so we got Black Panther. Let's do Black Panther, Iron Fist, Namor, and Winter Soldier. I'm thinking about doing like a standing version. Sorry guys, when I'm here, I'm actually just, my mind is working, and I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Like, but they're all attacking. Part of me wants to just have them standing, you know, standing in the background. Okay, just 1 second, guys. I want to. Answer it. Okay, 1 second, guys. Hello. Okay. I'm looking at. I'm looking at how the Iron Man is, because these guys are gonna be like inside the Iron Man, or like slightly above him. So I'm trying to figure out how that's gonna look right now. That's why I'm a little quiet here now, guys. So the paper's 11 by 17, little Patty. So Just give me a second here, guys. Okay. Hi guys, I'm back. So sorry, I was talking to somebody. Talking to Kevin Feige again, my friends. Talking to Kevin Feige. Let's get back to business. I gotta, because I'm using the pencil now, I could put a little sound. So this is Namor here. We're gonna do Namor here, Black Panther here, and to be honest, Black Panther. What's interesting about this Black Panther pose? If you guys follow my history in YouTube, this pose is very similar to the one I did for JSS channel. Very, very similar. Very, very similar in that case. So, that is Black Panther, Mario. Good to see you. You know what, guys, maybe I will just stream on the other channel. I don't think there's a point to doing it on this channel. Now I'm thinking about it. I was like, I'll do the 10 hours on this one. Maybe we could just do it on the other one. Just relax a little bit, I don't know. Whatever, guys. Change my mind all the time. Doesn't matter to you guys. You guys are subscribed to all the channels already, so all good. You guys like the comic sketch covers, eh? Those are fun, for sure. We'll see. Maybe. Guys, when my daughter gets home, I might go ahead and eat, because I'm starting to feel it now a little bit. Like I went pretty far, but get a little hungry, guys. What can you do? Okay, we'll do it Neymar first, guys. We'll do Neymar first. James the man who made stuff. What a name. There you go. Did you make stuff? What a name. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a tiny bit of a break. My daughter's home, and I'm actually starving right now. So I'm gonna go for 20 minutes. I'm gonna take a 20-minute break, guys. So yeah, talk amongst yourselves, or come on back when you have the time, okay? And we're gonna go finish up, okay? All right, guys. All right, my friends. I'll talk to you shortly. Okay. Hey everyone, I'm back, and I just realized that SmackDown is on. Now, because I'm in Canada, I get it on Netflix. So, no spoilers, guys, if you don't want any spoilers. So, I'm going to be watching SmackDown on the side while I'm drawing Namor here, okay? Alright, so let's get to work. Oh, could you show the last panel? Hi, Chris. Good to see you, buddy. Chris is back. And apologies, I'm not that talkative. I'm listening to Raw right now. But this is how we ended off by the time you left. This is how we ended off. Okay, so there you go. Now we're doing this side here as well. So there you go. How you doing, Chris? Yeah. Let's see. Has Juggernaut made an appearance in Marvel Rivals? I don't think so. I didn't see it. Anyway. Doctor gave you a great report. Awesome. That's great. I wish I could say the same thing. Well, to be honest, I haven't seen the Doctor in a while, so I think I should. Blood sugar back under control. There you go. Yeah, for sure, Chris. Me too. So I just ate, guys. That was my one meal of the day. I enjoyed it. I had me some chicken and some hard-boiled eggs. Or not hard-boiled, soft-boiled. Soft-boiled eggs. That's great, actually. Go for it, my friend. And share it in the Discord if you get the chance. Okay. Let me just see something here, guys. Okie dokie, okie dokie. All right. Try to post it on the Discord, but we'll sure post it on your channel. Yes, absolutely. Should I say? Oh, actually, no, Chris. I actually no. Let me give you an address, everybody. Okay. I will give you a different address. I'll give you the one I sent to. So just bear with me, guys. I'm just gonna send my buddy Chris here an address. Hold on. Is that Namor? Yes, that's Namor there. Yes. One second. Okay, my friend. Chris, I just sent you an address. You could send it to. That would be a better one to send it to. All right. I'm currently listening to or watching. Well, I won't say watching because I'm actually, can't really see it, but I'm watching SmackDown right now. It's live. I won't say much because I know in the States it's not on yet. So. Okay. Well, thank you, Chris. Thank you for the cup. I really appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oops, I'm sitting down. Sorry, I'm laughing at the wrestling guys. It's a chant that's pretty funny to me. I don't want to spoil it though. So that was a funny chant. Switching ears, guys. Switching ears. I'd love to have you guys hear the. I'm watching SmackDown. I am not letting you guys hear it because last time I got in trouble for it. Let's see if this works. Here we go.
I shouldn't have done that. Ah, well. How's everyone doing, guys? Doing okay? What do I say to someone that is a great storyteller but an average artist? Well, get better at being an artist. How do you know you're a great storyteller, first of all? Is that, you know, because it's one of those things, right? And when you say storyteller, what kind of storyteller? Like, are you storytelling, like in comic books? Are you, you know, or are you saying that you're a great writer? Is that what you're saying? Because that's a very open-ended question in that sense, right? It's also like, you know, if you are average, well, what do you mean by average? Does your anatomy need work? Does your need, you know, your perspective need work? Like, you know, what makes you say you're average? Because the thing is, if you say you're average, or did somebody tell you you're average? That's different too. But if you say to yourself, I think my art is average, then you actually know already what you need to improve on, that, right? You know already. Because you already said your work's average. Okay, why is it average in your eyes? You know? Your figure work needs work? Okay, let's go study figure work. You know? You need, what's it called? You need to work on perspective? My perspective's off. Okay, let's learn some perspective. Let's learn it. You know? So, that's great, Mustang Fang. Good for you. Mustang Fang. That's good for you. Amazing. Could come up with stories better than I could do character development. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, that's what AI is for. Just joking, my friend. So do you want to be a writer? Do you want to be an artist? Do you want to work for Marvel? Like, what's your goal then? Because all of that counts. All of that counts, my friend. What do you want to do with that? You say you're a great storyteller. That's amazing. Fantastic. So what do you want to do? Do you want to tell your own stories? Do you want to work for a certain company, whether it be Marvel, DC, or whatever? Do you want to work in movies? Like, what's your end game, my friend? What's your end game? Yes, I want to tell my own stories. Not sure if I want to work in Hollywood, but I do want to see my work on the big screen. That's awesome, man. Well, if you are, and even an average artist, that's good enough to tell your story. It really is.
You know, it'll be very hard to try to find someone to do that story for you. You know, just unless you have a ton of money or anything like that.
You know, so I just start writing them, man. Because average is better than poor. You know? I don't like this Black Panther, guys. Fix it. would you go about getting a job as a cover artist for comics? That's tough, buddy. That is a tough one too. The only way to get one, okay, I wouldn't say the only one. And again, take what I say with a grain of salt here, because I'm not currently, you know, I would love to do more covers, but even me, I don't have any job doing covers right now. But I was able to do it without having to draw comics for a long time, because the last time I drew a comic was what, 2006, right?
I don't like his pose, guys. I'm sorry, his pose is frustrating me a little bit. Do as many covers as you can, but the only real way to get in to do covers for Marvel and DC and them is you have to do interior work. That's really tough, and that's really tough unless you have a following. If you have a following, they might be a little bit more apt to give you a cover job without having to do interior work. Oh my gosh. See, this is where working digital would help. Hey guys, I'm at the bottom. I'm in the ruler. I'm in the ruler, guys. Yeah, that's why it's tough actually. I would love to say it's just do this and that and you'll get a cover job. It's really tough. It's really tough because again, even just to get into comics, guys, and I mentioned this before, remember, you're not just fighting against newbies wanting to get in comics when it comes to comics. You're fighting against professionals who have worked in comics also looking to get into comics. Looking for that same comic job, right? We're willing to do it for the same amount of money that you're willing to do it, right? So I won't say it's impossible, but it's not easy. It's definitely not easy. So if you want to get a cover job, at this particular point, actually make as much as you can. Make as much as you can, okay? Make as many covers as you can, but even that might not be enough. It might not be, okay? I'm just telling you the reality. I don't want to give you guys false hopes here, okay? But do as many covers as you can. Try to get better with everyone. Send them around. You never know. You never know at the end of the day. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there you go. Pixel Pusher has one there, yeah, for sure. Start with the indies. Don't start with the Marvels of the world. Start small. Start small. Experience, experience, experience. Good one, Pixel.
I'm getting a little tired, dudes. Now, and let me tell you why. Like, this is probably the most tired I've been on stream for these type of challenges, these 10 hours, and the reason is because I woke up pretty early. Usually I do have a good rest before I go ahead and do the 10-hour stream. And this morning I woke up at what time did I wake up? I woke up around 5 this morning. To go to the gym. I did have a good, okay gym session, but at the same time, I didn't get the best sleep, as they say. I have a feeling this is going to be one of those pieces you're going to look at it tomorrow and you'll be like, oh my gosh, what did I do? That type of thing.
I'm tired, dudes. I'm very tired. Hey, just give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on.
tired, dudes. I'm tired. We got 3.5 hours left.
Alright, guys. Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. For Winter Soldier. And then we're gonna get into the colors, guys. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh. I have no doubt I could finish this one, guys. I don't know if I can finish the last piece. It's still another 4 characters. I'll only have like 2 hours to draw it, but at the very least, if I could actually get the drawing done, we'll see. We'll see, guys. Okay.
Okay, later, Chris. Take care, my friend.
I guess. I think we're ready to go to color. It's funny, you know, I could see the difference, you know, when I'm tired and when I'm not. I definitely use thicker lines when I'm tired. Definitely use thicker lines looking at this compared to some of the more finesse drawings I've done, you know.
You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to scan in the other one. I forgot to scan it. Whatever.
227 time, Mario.
Eh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. How you guys doing? Just finished watching just give me a second, guys. All right. Is there music playing, guys? There's no music playing. Eh? Isn't this exciting screen? Just look at my phone. Just finished watching SmackDown, guys. Kind of boring. Oh. Okay. All right, let's finish this off, guys. Okay, how was it? It's boring. It was okay. I wanted more for the final thing with the three CM Punk and Roman Reigns and Rollins in the ring together. They just kind of just fought. That was it.
talking about? Evan, what are you talking about? Invincible? Okay. My son's watching Invincible. Okay, guys, so that is it. That's part 2. That took a while. And about that happened. So this is where we're at right now. Okay, so we got that part. Alright, so we got that. We have this. We did this today. Okay, and then of course we have the ones that from before, right? We have this one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Okay, we got 2 hours left, guys. Should I even bother? I'm tired, dude. Let me take a look, guys, because there's only 3 characters left here. Moon Knight. Let me look at the outfits, guys. Let's see if Moon Knight, we have Punisher. Oh my gosh. Oh, Punisher looks slut. I can't draw Punisher without a gun. I just can't. Cloak and Dagger should be easy. Even Cloak has a, or Dagger has a. Okay, guys. I didn't think I would do this, but I think I'm gonna call it. So I'm gonna call it with 2 hours to go. If it was just one piece, I would keep going. But it is a full piece I have to do. It is the last piece for this Marvel Rivals piece. So I guess you guys will have to wait to see how this looks. And then all of it together. I'm actually taking all the pieces and kind of combining them together to make one new piece. So yeah, let's call it. Oh, where's my mic? My mic's all the way down there. So I'm gonna call it, guys. We'll call this a fail. We'll call this one a fail. I'm tired. I'm gonna take a nap. Thank you guys for joining in on the stream. I really do appreciate it. If you were here for 1 minute or 10 minutes or the whole stream, some of you the whole stream, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It really means a lot to me. So
Take care of yourselves and your family. And starting tomorrow, I will have new videos out every single day. We'll see if I continue this every Friday. I actually think maybe it's better on the second channel. The live should stay on the second channel. That's what I'm thinking right now. So we'll keep going with that. But have yourselves a wonderful day, guys. Take care of yourselves and your family, and I will see you guys next time. Take care, everyone. Make sure you subscribe, like, and all that fun stuff. And thanks for hanging out with me. Knuckle Sandwich been with you the whole time. I can't believe you've been with you the whole time, man. Is it like 5 in the morning for you or something like that? Dude. Take care of yourself. Take care, everyone. I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye-bye.